on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. We've got Sarr. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Riley in at the 4. Now here's Coulibaly. Pass to Riley. This one for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Left side Reeves. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Young against Doncic. The kick out to Johnson. There's a screen. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Smart. It's James on the wing. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now. And the second free throw is good. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Riley. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Sarr. And he buries his first look.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man. 2 points the hard way.
It's James on the wing. Now Reeves from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Reeves has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen by Ayton. Doncic on the wing. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
There's Young with the 3, and he buries his first look.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
From deep, Reeves. Rebound by the Wizards.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And there's Coulibaly on the assist from Young.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Young. Pass to Johnson. 1:15 left in the first quarter. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
Kicks it to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Ayton. Sarr pulls it in. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Riley. Stolen by Ayton. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic, here we go. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Here's Riley. It's Sarr, high post. James is there. Johnson passes to Sarr. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Wizards out. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And it's Smart missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Out to the wing. James with a steal. Here's Reeves. He's got 7. Launches a 3. The rebound by Riley. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Johnson against Reeves. It's tipped. Now Young with a steal. Here's the pick. Pass to Riley. Up and over Doncic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. LeBron without his... Whoa!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Young, the pass to Sarr. Young against Smart. Pass to Riley. Fires for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 7, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Johnson against Doncic. Inside. Here's Riley. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Outside Young. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. And here's Reeves outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Young. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Reeves. James against Young. Over James. Young misses. Lakers trail by 8. Now Aiden. No made baskets yet. Tip!
And as Sar gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic. And Young pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Young goes in. Pass to Riley. Koulibaly against Doncic. Here's Riley from the arc. That one no good. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Johnson. He's out there with Trae Young. Alexander Sarr out there with Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Riley in at the 4-man spot.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Doncic hits them both. Young with it. Pass to Riley. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. James attacking. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. Washington leading by 7. A good look from Johnson. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Doncic against Young. Down low. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And Doncic with the jam.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. Young against Doncic. Pass to Riley. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young against Reeves. Doncic outside. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Sarr. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Reeves against Johnson. Now here's Reeves. Defense is right there. Drops in the layup for 2. Reeves has got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's Young with the 3. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, this is a multi-skilled big man. DeAndre Ayton's passing better than you think it is.
Luka with the finish.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Riley, that one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
James deciding where to go with it. It's deflected. Young against Doncic. Up top, Young. 7 points in the game. Drills it from deep. And now a 6-point Wizard lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Smart nails the triple.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last 3 go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic finds Smart. Back to Doncic for the tie. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Riley. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside Reeves. It's Smart on the wing. Johnson against Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Young against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Five ticks left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Young. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Young's got 9.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's Washington leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Young, the pass to Sarr. Back to Young. To the paint. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Sarr. And a nice finish on the layup. Sarr's got 4 points this quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Reeves. Smart passes to Doncic. Washington with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Young from long range. The 3-ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Count the basket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
In tight and got what he wanted.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Got a hand on it. Reeves against Young. Now Koulibaly. Young looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Now Koulibaly jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off target. Now Reeves. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Young on the attack. Off on the layup. Lakers trail by 7. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Koulibaly with the rebound. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Young outside. With the drive. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Young against Doncic. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Outside Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Hits it, falling back.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Outside Koulibaly. Driving inside. Now Johnson. Sarr a screen. Here's Young. Throws it up. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Ayton.
With the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Well, this is where Duran looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so Cunningham nails both of them. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game. Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. Harden the pass to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Cunningham. Good. Cunningham's got 6.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Harden the pass to Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Cunningham. The putback, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Cunningham. He's got 6. And Cunningham with the slam.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Nobody near Allen. It's good from long range.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Cunningham looking it over. He takes it in, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Harden against Cunningham. In the corner, it's Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
In the corner, it's Robinson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Harris.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Cunningham outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Now here's Harden. No scoring in this one. Clock at 4. Wide open look. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And that one released in time, but no good. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And the Cavaliers with possession here after the basket by Detroit. And here's Harden for 3. Duran pulls it in. Pistons trail by 6. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Cunningham's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. It's stolen by Duran. Cunningham outside. Duran trying to break free, and they're able to recover. Pass to Cunningham. Outside Robinson. Off target from outside.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Harden with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Allen with the screen for Harden. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Harris. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Back to Harden. Harden accelerates, and Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Outside Robinson. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham outside. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden against Cunningham. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Cunningham with it. He's got 16. Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Mobley. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Over to the wing. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Mobley.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And here's Cunningham. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Tobias Harris. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell passes to Harden. Over in the corner, Allen from beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. Here's Mobley. Robinson pulls it in. Thompson for the triple. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mobley misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Robinson from past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, when your shot is as polished as Robinson's, you can be that fast with your motion.
And Duncan Robinson, one of the more efficient three-point marksman coach in this league.
Yeah, look, Kevin, Duncan Robinson built his game around his three-point shooting, and the threat of the three has drawn more defensive attention, and Duncan Robinson has learned to make plays for other people based on the defense that he sees a much improved all-around basketball play.
Here is Harden following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Mitchell a screen on Cunningham. Mitchell up top. Here comes, did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Cunningham. Good D by Mobley.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Mitchell. Out to Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you guys.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. And he drops it in from the low post. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3. Now here's Durham. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Down low. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harris.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Mitchell connects from 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Cunningham against Harden. Mobley wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. They trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Durham. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the upticking. everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Donovan Mitchell firing on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Played good.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Now here's Thompson. Robinson for three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Duran. And, here, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not. But sure enough, they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duran drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebounding.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Harden kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Thompson, left side. Mobley with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Now here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. 16 feet away. Good work there as it goes down.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Cunningham with it, guarded by Harden.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Mitchell against Robinson. Allen, a screen on Robinson. It's Allen. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Now Robinson jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Cunningham against Harden. 1:14 left in the fourth. Wade outside. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell gets it inside.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Now Cunningham. Driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here is Harden after the basket by Detroit. Now Mobley. Here's Harden. Now Wade. Strong move off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And down goes the three. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers.
Into 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three. Shots good by Sarr. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Here's Young. The Thunder making their last shot. Outside Coulibaly. Back to George. Davis a screen. Lets it go from deep. George's shot is off. Here's Oklahoma City now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And legs over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, B.A., this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
Hartenstein, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Coulibaly on the wing. Outside Young. Davis a screen. Tries it from 19. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on George. Here's Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's George. And stolen by Williams. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Davis. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Puts it up from 17. Good on the jump shot. SGA's got 6.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Davis against SGA. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Hartenstein slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
George scanning the floor. Davis with it. Watched by Wallace. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA finds Williams. Back to SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Young. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for the Thunder, two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
SGA against Young. Inside. Outside Coulibaly. Washington moving the ball around. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And stolen by Williams. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Thunder leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the middle. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Yes, it's good. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And stolen by Williams. SGA against Coulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Washington.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1:57 left to play in the first half. There's the drive to the inside and stolen by Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. Tries it from 19 and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They're so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Hartenstein a screen. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Coulibaly. And stolen by Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. No good off the back of the rim. No good on the shot. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Trae Young out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Sarr in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holmgren outside. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren outside. From downtown, it's tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Wizards trail by 4. Up top, Young. SGA covering. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Coulibaly against Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Davis against SGA. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Young with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Young. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage. As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here goes Trey. Kicks it to George. Pass to Holmgren. SGA against Young. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. SGA passes to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. From deep, SGA. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Koulibaly, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Yeah, sweet mid-range jumper from Holmgren. You see how comfortable he is firing from there.
Sarr with it. Hartenstein covering. Davis, the pass to Young. And Washington again with the bucket. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Nice move. Sarr pulls it in. For Washington, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on SGA. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Davis a screen. And Young, here we go. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Holmgren with a screen on Young. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Young looking around. Goes up at the stripe. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Outside for Davis. Back to Young. SGA with a steal. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Deflected. They get it back. Williams outside. Drives to the hoop.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Free throw drops for Williams. And he makes both free throws. Washington's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Young on the attack. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Thunder trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Williams up top. Hartenstein. 19-footer is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Davis. And a one-handed slam.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
SGA against Davis. Now Holmgren. From 13. Down it goes.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City trailing. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And an intentional foul right there. SGA against Davis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Young outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, Young. He's money from deep.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
On the wing, Wallace. Guarded by Young. Wallace, right side. Outside Holmgren. Clock at 6. From about 19. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
SGA against Young. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis outside. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
SGA against Davis. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
SGA with it. Holmgren outside. Shoots a three.
on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Smart. Smart against Harden. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Smart with the ball. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Played good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James to end the run. The rebound by Harden.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Los Angeles. Allen kicks to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden after LeBron James's miss. Kicks it out to Allen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Bounce pass from Smart. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
Now Harden. 5 points in the game. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Nobody near Allen. And it's off from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. There's the drive. And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
There's a minute left to play in the first. Doncic against Harden. Shot clock at 5. No one near James as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Allen outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Wade on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 5 points in the game.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here is Mobley, still scoreless. Harden outside. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot will not fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Harden's shot is good.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he's... Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 10. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Reeves can't hit. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Harden. Mobley outside. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you so much. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Mitchell. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. James finds Reeves. James in the front. Oh, slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Harden attacking, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Harden against Doncic. James a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to James. James crowbars it in.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Mitchell a screen on Doncic. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Going inside. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Harden against Doncic. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mobley dishes to Harden. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. And again, it's Cleveland.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, it's
Legal.
never seen it.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Now, here is Harden. 14 points for him. Mitchell, a screen on Reeves. A shot by Harden, wide open. Another miss by Harden.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers on top. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 7. Wade finds Mitchell. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Back to Smart. The 3. Traps in the tray. Smart's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden the pass to Wade. Harden outside. Back to Mobley. And stolen by LeBron. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Ayton, a screen on Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Mobley double teamed. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's Harden with the drive. Clock at 6. Mobley left side. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
It's Harden with the drive. Back to Wade. Pass to Mobley. Baseline try. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. James against Mobley. 6 to shoot. Mobley again. Oh, LeBron does it again.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. LeBron with a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Wade a screen on Doncic. Pass to Wade. Doncic with the steal. 58 seconds left in the third. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's LeBron driving inside. Count that bucket. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. James finds Doncic. Outside, Smart. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
From deep, Reeves. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Smart on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. Bounce pass from Smart. Smart puts the pick in for LeBron. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Harden outside. Mobley is screened. Merrill gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic passes to Reeves. LeBron outside. From outside the arc, James connects from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Harden against Reeves. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Clock at 6. Harden dishes to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Ayton. James outside. That's off.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And there's the drive. Allen outside. Fires the 3. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Austin Reeves, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Now Mitchell. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 5. James. Oh, he's a high five!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Down it goes for 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Smart on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closer. No good on the layup. Harden against Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Mobley. Merrill with the ball. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now James. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Now Harden. Into the lane. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's stolen by Allen.
Here we go. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Cunningham. The Thunder making their last shot. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Holmgren outside for three. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Holmgren's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Holmgren, soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
It's Cunningham with a drive, and Cunningham throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. To the middle. Williams on the wing. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the Thunder in possession here. Following the three-pointer by Detroit. Pass to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Now here's SGA. He's watched by Cunningham. SGA drives in. Back to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
For 3, Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Robinson's got 6 points.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Robinson can't hit. Thunder leading by 3. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Wallace. Pounded by Harris. Back to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
I'll tell you, He is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's SGA. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Williams against Thompson. Williams looking around. Thompson with a steal. And stolen by Holmgren. And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 11 points in the quarter. He's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. On defense, Detroit. 4-point game. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Here's Cunningham. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Cunningham. Give him 8 points now. Thompson outside. There's the three. And again, the Pistons missing. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Wallace misses.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Left side, Robinson. Wallace with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Guys, back over to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. 6 to shoot. Towering on the interior, Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Wallace. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Robinson. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive, Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Robinson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Robinson. And it's SGA missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Oh, bring in the thunder. Harris with the aggressive move all the way to the rim.
Now here's Wallace. Robinson defending. Holmgren with a screen on Robinson. And it's Oklahoma City with another. 46 seconds left to play in the half. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. From deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. Fires it from 18. The putback. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Robinson against Holmgren. Shoots over Robinson. Misses off the right iron. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Holmgren outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Holmgren with a screen on Harris. The kick out to Williams. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Cade on the drive. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. SGA passes to Holmgren. Over Harris. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harris. The putback. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson with it. Still without a bucket. Outside Robinson. From deep. Offensive board. Duren, no good. Thunder leading by 7. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Harris. Cunningham against Williams. Cunningham drives in. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Cunningham passes to Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Robinson penetrating. And a big finish by Robinson.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
SGA can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 8. Now Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13 over Cunningham. And another miss by Oklahoma City. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. Down low. Hartenstein passes to SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Cunningham against SGA. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the contest. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Cunningham. The jumper from the wing off target. The third quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. And time to step away. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his group.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Williams. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Cunningham with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Robinson. Over SGA. Robinson can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 10. And here is Williams. All alone. Wallace outside. And he drives in. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Now here's Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams outside. The 17-footer. Tips it up. Outside Holmgren. Now a pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris there for the rebound. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Robinson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. Cashes in from 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Cunningham. SGA pulls it down.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. A 12-point game.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Robinson outside for 3. SGA pulls it down. Williams outside. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic, and that one drops.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Young with the drive. A wide open look here for Koulibaly. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
James lays it up off the glass.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside for Davis. Outside, George, and stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers on the break, and LeBron throws it down.
And you got to be cautious around Ayton. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now here's George. He's defended by Reeves. In the corner, it's Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Wizards score.
With skills like a traditional wing, Sarr might get more looks like that from the mid-range.
Doncic against Koulibaly. And Davis sends it back. Here's Koulibaly. 5 points in the game. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Smart passes to LeBron. Shoots a fader. Rebound by the Wizards. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Kicks it out to James. It's stolen by Davis. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Doncic against Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. Stolen by Smart. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Young. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Doncic, here we go. And Sarr pulls it down.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Young. Here's Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. Takes it inside. 3 on the clock. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Davis.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here is Young. After Luka Doncic's miss, a nice shot by Young.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
And stolen by Koulibaly. Young looking around. Tries the spin move over Doncic. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Wizards. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Young is out there with George. And there's Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the three. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. 5 on the clock. James against Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Washington leading now by 4. Young drives in. George against Smart. Back to Young. Outside for Davis. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Davis. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young outside. On the wing, jump shot is good. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Luka on the move. Count that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Young drives in. Outside for Davis. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Doncic outside. Doncic drops the hammer.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And Young kicks to George. Back to Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Young against Doncic. And Sarr throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Goes up on the wing. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Young against Smart. And here's James outside. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's George. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. And Davis nails the 3.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner three, it certainly opens up the whole big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Young against Doncic. Here's Koulibaly. Out to the right wing. Here's Sarr. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart dishes to Ayton. Smart against Koulibaly. Smart passes to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Young with the ball. 7 points in the game. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Back to Young. Shoots over Doncic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Sarr's shot is off. The Lakers leading. Reeves finds Smart. Back to Reeves. Sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Ayton with the bounce pass. Here's LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Pass to Davis. Doncic against Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Smart deciding where to go with it. James outside. It's hauled in by George. Washington trailing. Young inside. He's defended by Reeves. The kick out to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And stolen by Koulibaly. On the wing, Koulibaly. Back to Sarr. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Smart kicks to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure. Davis downhill, and Davis throws it down hard.
It's
clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Smart against Young. Out to Doncic. Driving in. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Reeves outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And a wide open look for James. The three-pointer no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Sarr, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Sarr's got 11.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Davis against Reeves. Fades back. And it's Davis missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And here is Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Washington. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Davis. Young is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Reeves outside. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. Wizards leading by 6. Outside, Davis. The kick out to Young. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by George. Nifty move. And the dunk by LeBron.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead. And the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
LeBron against Davis. Over James. And it's Davis missing.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Lakers trail by 4. Now Doncic. Here he goes.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Davis inside, working on James, and Davis can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Smart outside. James outside. No good. Could not tie it up. Young against Reeves. Outside Koulibaly. Oh, the dunk.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Doncic looking it over. Count it!
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Wizards leading by 3. Young drives in. Davis inside, covered by LeBron. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Trae Young, a putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Now Ayton. Up top, Reeves, defended by George. James, LeBron goes on the attack.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Outside Koulibaly. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And Young, here we go.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Doncic against Koulibaly. That one goes.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Outside Davis. Layup, no good. It's James. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Young is double. George looking around, shoots the 3. Cleared away by Ayton.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic against Young. Now, here's Doncic. It's good!
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbound play. They don't have
Guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. Now here's Duren. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Cunningham drives in. Harris on the wing. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Cunningham. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
The drive by Mitchell. And then he throws it down as he goes right over Jalen Duren.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Harden, following the score by Detroit. Mitchell with room to shoot. And it's Cleveland with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's off on the first.
Well, in terms of pure talent, Asar Thompson has loads of it. I don't know if he has a ceiling.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And it's Detroit with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Harris, a screen on Harden. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Harden with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Cunningham. And miss after miss right now.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Harris. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Well, Robinson just knows who he is, which is a volume three-point shooter who can help space the floor.
And both free throws good for Robinson. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Launches it. Detroit with a rebound. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Cunningham outside. The three. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. The drive by Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And Cunningham throws it down.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Harden's shot is good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
For three, Robinson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wade, the pass to Harden. And there's the drive. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Cade taking it in, and Cunningham throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Cunningham against Harden. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. The rebound by Detroit.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Guys?
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D, no mercy.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Outside Robinson. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. Back to Mobley. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Mobley outside. Harden against Cunningham. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Fades away. And it's Cleveland with another.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Harris a screen. Here's Cunningham. Here's Robinson. Stolen by Mitchell. All by himself. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Cunningham. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. And it's Harris with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Cunningham on the wing. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. To the middle. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 23. Takes it inside. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Harden against Cunningham. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Robinson. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. From about 16, and he knocks the jumper down. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pistons trail by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's Cunningham with a three. Mobley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Robinson against Mitchell. Here's the three. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Cunningham with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. And that one's good, Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. B.A.?
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Driving to the basket. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, tough two from Allen, showing his grit.
A minute 29 left in the third. And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. With the fadeaway. Again, Cleveland scores.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what Robinson is out here to do. I like how aggressive he is shooting it from outside.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Allen. He shoots a three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mobley. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran with it. Comes up empty down low. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Cunningham. And the layup is good off the glass. Cunningham's got 10 points here in the second half.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Harden against Cunningham. Right side Harden. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Duran.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Harris, a screen on Harden. Cunningham passes to Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
Cunningham, a 6'6" point guard, built to operate in the pick and roll.
Goes up at the elbow. Harden can't hit. Pistons trail by 11. Outside Robinson. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
Well, when your shot is as polished as Robinson's, you can be that fast with your motion.
Harden, the pass to Wade. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Allen. Outside Mobley. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Cunningham against Harden. Beyond the arc. Allen rips down the board. Cleveland leading by 13. On the wing, Wade. Robinson defending. Outside Mobley. Here's Harden. From downtown. Not that time.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Now Thompson. Using the glass to lay it in.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley from deep. Harris there for the rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Duran, the screen. Now Cunningham. Let's loose for three. Cash from Cunningham on the three ball.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Now Mitchell fires the three. It's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Robinson. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window!
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
Harden against Cunningham. Now Mobley takes a three. Oh, it misses. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on Allen. Robinson outside. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Mobley. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. Now Mobley. From about 19. Nope.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now Harden. And so
These teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. They're still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Trae Young. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's George, and it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed three from Trae Young. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Williams. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the drive. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Now, here is Young. It's a 5-point game. Davis setting the pick for Koulibaly. Pass to George. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. From deep, SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Wallace the pass to SGA. Wallace against Young. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Wizards trail by 4. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. It's his first trip to the line. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Davis, that's in, coming off the assist from Young. Davis has got 6.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. The shot from 20 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. 8 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Davis against SGA. It's stolen by Davis. 44 seconds left in the first. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. From 17 feet out, that one wide left.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Young against Wallace. And here's Young. Again, the Wizards score.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Trae Young is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Clock is at 3. Offensive rebound, and Hartenstein is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Koulibaly against Williams. That one good for 2. Sarr's got the lead up to 4 now for Washington.
And that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Hartenstein with the screen on Davis. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
It's George on the wing. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Davis. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside for George. Back to Young. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Wallace misses.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Thunder trailing by 6. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It's stolen by Davis. Koulibaly against Williams. Here's Davis. Pass to George. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. George finds Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 12. Deep three by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And Young, here we go. Here's Sar. Davis down low. Working on Holmgren. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Holmgren, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Battling inside, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Young against SGA. Young inside. It's not going to go for him. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Washington Wizards, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Here's SGA, following the bucket by the Wizards. The shot off that time. Outside, Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. Nice ball movement by Washington. Sar with a screen on SGA. Here's Young. Again, the Wizards score. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. And here's George for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 8. Hartenstein passes to SGA. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. You know, Tim, when you look at Bilal Coulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Yeah, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills.
Here's Wallace, following the basket by Trae Young. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Holmgren outside. Outside, SGA. Good on the baseline, Jay. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Young, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And that's now 6 points for Chet Holmgren. 1:44 left here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Over Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
There's Williams with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's only a 5-point Wizards lead. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Puts one up from 19. Another miss by Young.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Young. Over in the corner, Williams. And stolen by Song. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Now, here is Young. 15 points in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Wallace misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Davis with a screen on SGA. To the middle, Williams with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Thunder shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. SGA's got 8 points in the quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Keyshawn George. Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Koulibaly, and it's small forward.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Koulibaly with it. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Davis. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. SGA passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Williams, that's for 2. Holmgren. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Young. And the rejection by Holmgren. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here's Young. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now, here's SGA. Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Thunder lead by 1.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here is Davis. And he drives in. Davis extends to the rim.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Holmgren finds SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From 13 feet, it's in.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Washington.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Now, here's SGA. Cleared away by George.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Young looking it over. Davis setting the pick for Young. Now Davis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Now Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Takes the three. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, here's Williams. Launches it. Rebounded by Young.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Holmgren against Koulibaly. Now George. Young outside. From 20 feet out. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Williams knocks down the three. Here's Young. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Here we go.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
It's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed. Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Doncic against Harden. And Doncic hammers it home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Harden surveying the D. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by James. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Smart for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Smart. Chalk up two there.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Smart outside. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to drop. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Stolen by Ayton. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Here he goes. Allen on the wing. Here's Wade. Checked by James. Clock at 4. Here's Mobley. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Mobley down low, defended by Smart. And here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Lakers trail by 8. Smart looking around. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. On the wing, Wade, over Smart, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Harden. Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. On the wing, Mitchell. On the take. Off target at the rim. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here's James. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Mobley finds Harden. Outside Mitchell. Harden with a screen on Reeves. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Harden can't hit. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. The Lakers in the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Merrill's checked in. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Three-pointer, Harden. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 10 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's...
Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Merrill outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Harden against Doncic. James, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's a minute 40 left in the first half of this one. Out to James. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. On the wing, Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. The shot by Merrill, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves, the pass to James. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. And the shot goes down. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Give a good player a good look and you know what the outcome will be.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
James with the ball. Nothing can slow James down. What a drive.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The three from Mitchell. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. Merrill, that's good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Into the lane.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Smart outside. Here's James. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The drive by Harden. Mobley passes to Merrill. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Doncic left side. Doncic throws it down.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Merrill outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And now a three-point Cavalier lead. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Smart, covered by Merrill. The three. And it's Smart missing. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Harden finds Mitchell. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter. Back to Harden. The three is up. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Fires the three. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lakers trail by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Smart. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Merrill. Fires the three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. The 3-ball. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Lakers trail. Here's James. 19 points in the game. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Ayton. James outside. Smart, a screen on Allen. Here's the teardrop, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Merrill outside. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. James against Mobley. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and he drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The Lakers shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Doncic outside. It doesn't go for him. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Leading by 5. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Mobley outside. Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell for 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Ten-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. James! Doncic against Harden. Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And stolen by Mobley. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Merrill outside. Going inside. Harden fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Time running out for the Lakers. Outside Smart. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. It's Merrill on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Doncic against Harden. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Mobley, 17-footer is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Merrill. Now Mitchell. Outside Mobley, and stolen by Reeves.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Oh, no good. And here's Mobley.
Rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Cunningham. Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham. Williams with the defensive effort.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Here's Williams. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Now here's Holmgren. Yep, it counts. Holmgren's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
So it's the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Over in the corner, Cunningham fires for 3. That one misses. Some solid defense there from SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. SGA passes to Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. From 18 feet away. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Hartenstein.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
It's stolen by SGA. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Thompson a screen on SGA. And Duran slams it in.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Cunningham, and that one's on target from the wing.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
He had a defender all over him.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Cunningham. It's good.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
And here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Holmgren looking around, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of one quarter... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cade Cunningham out there with Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Duren with the screen on SGA. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Over in the corner, Williams. Thompson with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Robinson. Oh!
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin?
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Hartenstein, rebounded by the Pistons. Now Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Fast break, here they come. Wallace kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren outside. Duren pulls it in. The Pistons have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 13. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Out to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Detroit.
Duren a screen. Thompson in the corner. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hartenstein with the screen on Cunningham. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Now, here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williams with the ball. Oh, the power on that throw down.
Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
Cunningham against SGA. Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren in the post. Guarded by Robinson. Hartenstein passes to SGA. 16 feet away. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Harris a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And again, Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 23 points. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Cunningham on the wing. SGA defending. Pass to Robinson. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. 90 seconds now into the second half.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Cunningham passes to Duran. On the money with the shot from the left block. Duran's got 6.
You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Wallace outside. Sinks that one from the post. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Cunningham for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Holmgren wide open. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Williams. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. The Thunder leading by 4. SGA looking it over. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you guys.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Cunningham.
And sometimes you forget Cunningham's height, but what he puts it to use down low.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Launches it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams to the inside. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pistons trail by 6. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh!
Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Cunningham with it. He's got 31. Harris a screen on SGA. 6 to shoot. Cunningham passes to Harris. And the rejection by Holmgren. He doesn't hit that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Duncan Robinson out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Cunningham. And that one is off. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside, SGA. The kick out to Williams. Elbow shot. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, Jalen Williams very comfortable operating out of that mid-range area.
And, well, Detroit shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
SGA from outside. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And he jams it in.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Williams outside. It's stolen by Harris. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Here's Harris. SGA pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 5. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Holmgren. Oh, great touch off the pass.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Robinson. Lets loose a 3. And they'll get another chance. Now Cunningham. SGA with the steal. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot misses.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. SGA fires. Sinks the big jumper.
position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Davis out there with Sarr. Then there's George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Young in at the point guard. Now here's Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. That shot off the mark. Davis with the defensive effort. Young against Reeves. Here's Young. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Young with it. Picked up by Reeves. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Coulibaly against Doncic. James outside. Ayton passes to James. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Young against Doncic. Takes the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Coulibaly against Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Lakers have possession after the basket by Washington. Doncic against Coulibaly. Doncic, no good. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Sarr, outside Davis. It's stolen by Doncic. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards.
Out of bounds.
Wizards leading by 3. Young with it. He's got 5. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And again, it's Washington.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Ayton against Sarr. Ayton inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Young. Plenty of space. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Young's got 9.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Young can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Nice shot by George.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And here's Ayton. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
To the paint. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sarr misses. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Smart against Koulibaly. Smart passes to Reeves. Clock at 6. Driving inside. He nails it, and we're tied.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Young. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Up top, Young. Guarded by Doncic. And Young gets it to go.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Young against Smart. Left side, Young. Sarr finds Young. And Ayton pulls it down.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Here's Doncic. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Young on the run. Outside for Davis. Young against Smart. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Sarr. Fades back. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Young. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Washington leading by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Yep, count it. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And there's Ayton on the assist from Smart.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Young against Smart. Young looking over the floor. Five on the clock. Pass to George. Washington needs to get off a shot from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. The shot by James, no good. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. George with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Coulibaly, a good look. No good, a bit long that time. Lakers trail by 5. Now Aiden. He's got 6. Outside Reeves. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. The baseline J is off the mark. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. All sorts of time. Young can't hit. And the Lakers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Aiden, no good. Wizards leading by 5. Up top, Young, guarded by Doncic. And again, Washington, no good. George against Smart. Goes up on the wing. The shot won't fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for Washington, we've got Anthony Davis, Trae Young out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Sarr, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3. Here's Young. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Doncic against Coulibaly. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. Washington leading by 7. Here's Young. Outside Coulibaly. Shoots a fadeaway. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now Los Angeles with it. James drives the lane. And it's James with the jam.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Young. He's got 17. George outside. Over to the wing. Here's Sarr. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Young, here we go, kicks it to George. Pass to Coulibaly. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Reeves. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got 5.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Here's Young. Outside Koulibaly. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. AD stretching the floor.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Doncic against Koulibaly. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Young against Doncic. The 3 is up. And Aiden pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Young against Doncic. Spins. Up top, Young. 17 points in the game. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:20 left in the third quarter. Ayton into the lane. Smart outside. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Young from long range hits the trifecta. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Smart against Koulibaly. Davis with a screen on Doncic. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Young. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets the 3 fly. Young missing again. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. Young against Doncic. A shot from the high post. And it's Young again missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And so it's the Washington Wizards up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Washington with it. Outside Young. Up and over Doncic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
George outside. Outside for Davis. Pass to Young. And there's a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 5. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Doncic on the wing. Koulibaly defending. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
George with a steal. Doncic against Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Ayton with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Reeves against Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Wizards leading by 5. Outside Young. No good on the 3. Well, the Lakers shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Sarr pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Davis. Sarr with it. It's stolen by Smart. And here's Ayton. Here's the pass to Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Young attacking. It's stolen by Doncic. Smart against Sarr. Now here's Smart. Defense right on him. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Here's Young. 18 feet out. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow. Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Outside Young. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Washington leading by 5. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 20 feet out. James rips down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Here's James. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Washington, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Doncic. And the 3 misses. And Washington with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Doncic against Young. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Ayton. No time to waste here.
Yeah, they must score quickly.
Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Fires the 3.
The three is in.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's Washington who scrapes
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Mitchell against Robinson. Mobley right side. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Duran with the screen on Harden. Here's Cunningham. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys...
Whoa!
Gracious. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Harden's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Now Duran. Harris setting the pick for Duran. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Duran.
A stretch 4 with impressive mobility. I like when Harris cuts like that after setting the screen.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He takes it in. Now Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Cunningham against Harden. Cunningham's shot is off.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Mitchell left side. Over Robinson. It's hauled in by Harris.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Cunningham outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley finds Harden. Over Robinson. Harden can't hit. The Pistons have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Duran with the screen on Wade. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, that's just a smart play by Thompson, using the pick and roll to free himself up.
Here's Harden.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Cunningham. Got it. Good job in the low post. Cunningham's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 3. Here is Harden. It's stolen by Harris. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Duran with it. Mobley's there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duran is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
And so he hits both. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
He got it up. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And the second quarter will get up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Count the basket. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Allen kicks to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Allen passes to Mobley. Back to Allen. Duran pulls it in. Pistons trail by 6. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Harris a screen on Harden. And Duran, here we go. A nice shot by Harris.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And here's Harden. He has 7, takes a 3, sinks the triple. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. The jump hook, and Mobley finishes inside. Mobley's got 12.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Cunningham passes to Harris. can't get it to fall.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by the Pistons. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Duren with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Duren, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Harden. High post Allen. Cunningham against Wade. Allen. Detroit with the rebound. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cunningham outside. And Cunningham with the slam.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. In the corner, it's Mobley. Over Harris. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cleveland ahead, up 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitch, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Cleveland leading by 5. Harden with it. Mitchell outside. Wade kicks to Mitchell. Back to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Out to Thompson. Robinson against Mitchell. Mitchell with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Mobley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Duren with a screen on Harden. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 16.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Pass to Harden. Shot from the wing. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And Harden launches it from deep. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
It's Cunningham with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said, streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Robinson for 3, and it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Harden bounce pass. Wade feeling it out a bit. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. Over Robinson. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Robinson drives in. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harris, a screen on Mitchell. Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Great patience shown by Robinson. Just allowing the play to develop.
Robinson against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Duran pulls it in. Pistons trail by 5. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. Driving the lane, and Duran slams it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Now Cunningham. He's got 22. Drives to the hoop. The layup off target. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 5. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Duncan Robinson out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Harris against Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Cunningham against Harden. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Cunningham.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. For 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Robinson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Wade. Back to Allen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead. Harris a screen on Hart. Cunningham. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact to battle for his shot inside.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Harden against Cunningham. Mitchell a screen on Cunningham. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Now Robinson outside Cunningham. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Allen. Rebounded by Thompson.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And there's the dunk.
So fast of foot on the run, Sear, tough to catch.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. He drills the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high-motor player.
Here is Harden. Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. From deep. Duren pulls it down. Pistons trail by 7. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
And a timely make from Duren. They really needed that one.
Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Cunningham looking around. Missed on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden against Cunningham. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham pulls it down. For 3. Wade rips down the rebound. Harden against Thompson. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. Now, Allen. Duren pulls it down. Buries the deep ball.
That'd like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Coulibaly. And that one hits the back iron. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Young. From about 19, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. SGA against Young. And that one's good. SGA.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Outside Coulibaly. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Now here's Wallace. Good D by Sarr. Here's Young. The 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Here's Young, driving in, outside Coulibaly. The kick out to Young, fires for 3, drops in the 3. Young's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Shot from the inbound. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter here. Holmgren, great positioning on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, SGA. Checked by Davis. SGA against Davis. And SGA gets it to go.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And that one's good. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Checked by Davis. Holmgren with a screen on Young. The 3 is up. And Holmgren good for 3. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Here he goes. And Davis slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside, SGA. Back to Wallace. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Washington. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Young on the drive. Outside Coulibaly. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Now here's SGA. 9 points in the game. Williams on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Alexander Sarr going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA driving, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Thunder with a lead. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Young. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Young looking over the floor. From way downtown, Young!
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Outside, SGA. Down low. There's the double team with Sarr. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now the Wizards in transition. Davis with it. Guarded now by Williams.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Outside Young. He takes it in. A rack Quick attack from Young. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daignault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Washington has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. A minute 31 left in the second period. Koulibaly against SGA. Holmgren outside. Big Cat throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Young inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Young. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
The Thunder have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. SGA looking around. Inside, here's Hartenstein. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Washington trailing. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's foul number 2 for him. .35 seconds left in the second quarter. And Young, here we go. Inside, it's Trae Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
SGA passes to Wallace. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Bilal Koulibaly out there with Davis. Then there's Sarr, then it's Trae Young, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Koulibaly up top. Sarr with a screen on Williams. To the middle. Koulibaly finds Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Williams passes to SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Hartenstein in the post. Sarr on him. Hartenstein in the post. Guarded by Sarr. Hartenstein, no good. Outside Young. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
SGA against Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Hartenstein. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
SGA passes to Williams. Back to SGA. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Holmgren. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young against SGA. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. George scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Thunder leading by 3. Size and shooting touch always in demand, Legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
Pass to Young. Saw a screen. And stolen by Williams. Wallace outside. Holmgren right side. Shoots from the right block. Easy 2 for Holmgren. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Oklahoma City.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young on the attack. Lets it fly. And again, it's Washington converting.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Screen by Holmgren. 3 seconds left. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Thunder, up by 4. Don't go away. Whoops. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Thunder, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle, and it's SGA in at the point. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Down low. Here's Sarr, and he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Shot's good by Sarr.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Hartenstein with a screen on Davis. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Young. Davis a screen. Young with it. He's picked up by SGA. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's SGA. Davis with a rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Coulibaly. Outside for Davis. George for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now a three-point Wizard lead.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on George. Outside Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Coulibaly with the rebound. Washington has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Now Young. From 15 feet away. Oh, it misses. SGA against Sarr. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Thunder with a lead. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Oh, unanswered slam.
Ooh, important points from Sarr, and just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
SGA against Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Coulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Young! triple drops.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from 3!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was
And after
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much.
teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Ayton, and slam dunk by Allen.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Reeves with it. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight. Absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Kevin, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And a deep three from Harden. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Lobbed up there for Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
James in the post. Mobley's there. And it's LeBron missing. And here's Harden. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Smart. 8-point game. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell against Reeves.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And Smart the bucket on the assist by James. Smart's got 6.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
It's Harden with the drive. Allen outside, shoots a 3. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. LeBron outside, pass to Reeves. The 3 for Doncic. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Wade, a screen on Doncic. Harden kicks to Wade. Mitchell outside. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 8.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Harden. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Ayton. Now here's Doncic. Ayton a screen on Harden. It's stolen by Allen. They get a hand on it. And Cleveland with another turnover here. "20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, Smart. And again, the Lakers no good. Wade passes to Allen. No good on that one. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. The drive by Doncic. There's the triple. Smart misses. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Doncic against Harden. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, Reed. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water. Not giving an inch. Smart with the answer 3.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Wade from outside. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. And here's Reeves outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot by Harden, wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
A staple of Harden's attack. His 3-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Doncic's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the 3-point challenge.
Here's Doncic. From downtown. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mitchell a screen on Doncic. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
James fires from way outside. Doncic finds James. In the corner, Smart with it. That three off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
43 seconds left in the first half. Lobbed up there for Donovan Mitchell. Climbs the ladder.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's Cleveland with it, following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell gets it inside.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Cleveland, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Smart with the steal. Harden against LeBron. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Ayton dishes to James. Outside, Smart. Doncic against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin?
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Harden on the drive. Wade passes to Harden. Mobley a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. And he gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Harden with it. Guarded by Doncic. James outside. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Launches a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Poked away and stolen by James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Nice shot by Smart.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Reed. Bucket is good. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Reeves. Outside, Smart. Clock at 6. Ayton at the elbow. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 10.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now, here's Mitchell. 26 points for him. Screen by Allen. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Wade. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron passes to Doncic. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Mitchell wide open. Nailed from 3-point land. Mitchell's got 29 in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. Over in the corner, Allen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smart finds Ayton. Back to Smart. Now Reeves. A 3-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And then Allen slams it in.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell with it. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell flashes his range.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Doncic feeling it out. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Stolen by Reeves, and he goes in for the dunk.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real bounce.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Reeves. From outside, cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 11. James, off target from outside. Harden against Doncic. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Puts up the three. And Mitchell drills the three.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. James outside. And he does not hit. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Smart. The 11-footer cleared away by Ayton. Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's James. Good! Lays it right in there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Ayton. Now Reeves. Stolen by Harden. Now Allen driving to the basket.
The D is going to have to clean this up because Allen is ripping through them like soft butter.
Austin Reeves. And good! From way outside, it's in.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Mobley fires. Cleared away by James.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Smart outside. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, what a finish.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Harden. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Here's Wade. Mitchell right side. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Ayton. Doncic left side. Stolen by Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.